Hello everyone! How are we all doing today? Oh my god, Nightbot, stop! I think I broke Nightbot. I shouldn't have touched it. I shouldn't have touched it. Because now my commands aren't working and now it's spamming. How do I stop this? Hello April, hi Jojo, hello Nick Gamer, how are we all doing today? Happy Sunday, guys. I'm like a day late. I was supposed to stream yesterday, and then it turns out one of my coworkers quit, so then I had to cover their shift. So we're streaming tonight instead. That's already up to chaos. Nightbot, please. Let's ignore Nightbot for now. Can I remove these? Can I hide these? I don't know why some of my commands are like, I'm just gonna hide these because Nightbot is being weird and I don't want that spam in chat. Hello Brian, how are you doing today, friend? I hope you're having a great day today. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I figured that today we will have some fun chill vibes. We will hang out and decorate my island. I've realized that I'm very far behind on most of my island decorating. I've been focusing so much on the top right corner that I've like ignored the rest of my island, and we can't be having that. So I figured today we'll work on a part of the island that I haven't really touched and that no one's really seen, which is my other neighborhood, because we never go to that side of my island. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys, I'm bored with this island. If I could, I would reset right now. But because I've put so much time and energy into it, and I absolutely I'm obsessed with terraforming. I really like how nice this island looks terraformed. I'm just not really feeling like the decorations of it all that much. So I feel like we have a lot of work to do. I want to focus mainly on the cliff sides behind, because I feel like this area here will decorate fairly easy, fairly quickly, and that doesn't leave us with much. So I want to work on, I totally thought that like my waterfall was breaking for a second, and then I realized it's just the cherry blossoms acting weird. So that is my plan for today, because we haven't done anything up here yet. We need to finish the cliff sides on the other side of this little sunken river area. I'm like, again, obsessed. This took me like so many hours to terraform this entire area. I'm kind of upset that I can't jump across this, because that would be kind of cool. But I don't know. We definitely have to go to Harv's at some point and clean. What is that? Oh, it's Henry. We also have to finish this entire build on my island. I just want to finish an island. That's my goal here, is just to finish an island. Also, I don't know how I feel about this section anymore. Like, is it still cute? Are we liking the vibes? Does this work? Do we still like it? Because I really don't know. I'm so indecisive. I get bored with islands so easily. But that's also my fault, though. I've done this to myself because I was thinking, it was like, oh, what would be like a fun island that I could start thinking and maybe like planning out the details of for like my next island. Because I thought that I was closer to being finished with this island than I actually was. I was like, oh, I've got like 2 or 3 more builds, but I'm done, right? Your girl thought. Your girl thought, and she was mistaken. So I already have a plan for my next island, and I'm very excited about that island. It's a theme that I've never done before, so it's very out of my comfort zone. And it mixes some of my favorite aspects of Animal Crossing and some of my favorite animes together. I guess it'll be a little hint of my next theme. So I'm like really excited to do that one, which makes me less excited to work on this one. But before we pop in, I just realized we have a campsite village on our island. So I figured we'd start the stream off with checking that out. So we're going to run quickly, and I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off and see who it is, because I'm scared at this point. Please be someone good. Please don't be someone bad. Please. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting Dobby. Out of like all the villagers, I don't know why I like forget Dobby exists some point, but Dobby would be so cute. I'm actually really upset because Dobby would work really well for the next island I'm planning, but they wouldn't work on this one. Oh, but they're so cute. I love them. I had a dream last night. I moved to this island, and you and I were hanging out just like this. You know what, Dobby? Not on this island, but the next one. I'm sorry, my friend. I wish I could take Dobby, but my next island I'll have Dobby, I promise. Such a pretty island. Oh, thank you so much, Jojo. I don't know why your alert didn't work. That's gonna bug me now. Here, let me see what Nightbot's doing. Because I pinned your message. I didn't mean to do that. I'll pin this. I misclicked. How do I Nightbot? No, I don't want to go to the Nightbot channel. I need to go to the Nightbot website. Give me a pause, everyone, while I try to figure out my own channel bot. I was so, like, prepared and stuff, even. Like, I got OBS up, I got my, my capture card set up, I even, like, got extra, I did some crafting beforehand to, like, make sure that we'd be good to go, and then I got distracted listening to Broadway musicals and belting at the top of my lungs, so, hee hee. Let me see what I've done wrong. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Maybe I just need to try it again? Because it's here, I can see it in my command list. Maybe if I refresh Nightbot. Let me try it again. Let me test this out. Ba-da-da. Of course this always happens. Oh my gosh, I didn't see this before. My streak went to my old account. Oh, April. Well, thank you for being a cozy crew member. That's so sweet. I would be almost terrified to see how long the streak is on your other account. I'm sorry I mentioned this earlier. I didn't see it until now, until I popped in to my other screen. Because I feel like that would be a long time. I think you were like literally one of my first channel members once I got that unlocked. Hello, Alpha Moon, how are you doing? There we go, we did it. We unlocked Nightbot. Nightbot's working now. If you guys aren't already checked out to both April and Jojo, please go check them out because they are absolutely incredible and wonderful human beings. How are you doing, Alpha Moon? I hope that you're doing well, my friend. Oh goodness, I'm like misclicking everything today. My brain's not quite here. I think I'm fried from work. It's been a rough day. See, because I like this vibe, right? And I want this everywhere, but I just don't have the motivation to do this right now. I just want to like, my finger's itching to hit that reset button. And I have to keep telling myself not to. Do I have to decorate the underside of my cliffs like over here? Or do you think that I can get away with leaving them barren? I'm gonna put this here. Let me take a quick look. Because I'm gonna do this area. Oh, this isn't done. Okay, well this tree's not seeming to want to grow at all. I don't know why that is. Why can't I hear anything through my headset? Oh, there we go. It's because I put it on mute. That one makes sense, Lizzie. But if I could at least get some of these cliffs out of the way, because I've got all of the trees and the flowers. Just let me grab one of these and some pink azaleas. Bless the fact that I now get to store flowers in my storage. Thank you, Animal Crossing, because it used to be so annoying to have to run back and forth to my beaches, and then my beaches would get closed off for more builds, and then I'd like run out of flowers, or then I'd forget about my flowers, and then they'd overrun my island, and it's just, now they're just in my storage, waiting for me. Perfect, easy, look at that. I'm not gonna have enough. I'm starting to realize. Small brain moments. Okay, I also need to get some vines and some glowing moss. And then because I can, let's just get a few items. I'd like to use those ones and as many of these as I can. And then I'll grab 2 of those cherry blossoms. I do kind of want to incorporate this flower planter because that's quite nice. Ooh, I can also try to put a papa bear. Oh, maybe I could put it there instead of that tree. Oh, that might be nice. Or a silo. I keep forgetting about the glowing moss boulders. We have those too that we could use. Or maybe a festive parasol. I haven't used those yet. All the Christmas items from when I was supposed to be doing Christmas Island. Teehee, oopsies. I'll probably have to run to Harv's to get a bunch of these like recolored and reshaded. Oh goodness, I'm out of my shell speakers. You know what? That's okay. I feel like for this area over here, I won't need the shell speakers. Maybe like 1 or 2 hidden, but that'll be a future me problem. I don't think on the inside. Where there's no path, I feel like I don't need to have as many, at least. Put some of these down. I love the glowing moss so much. Let's start some terraforming. I was speaking to a friend earlier this week, especially about like the terraforming and everything that we got so early on in the game. And I kind of wish that they would have spaced it out more. Like, I feel like we got so much so early on, once we hit 3 stars in Animal Crossing, that the rest of the things that we unlock later on just don't have the same kind of, I guess, appeal to them anymore. I don't know how to describe it. Where is the, there's the Papa Bear. Where did it go? Where's the Papa Bear? Where is it at? Oh, is it there? Oh, it did move there. What do you mean there's no room? What if I'm up here and I place it here? Because I kind of like that. And then I can place more of these vines. To get around this way. Maybe I shouldn't have sat right here. Oh, never mind. I can still get out. Alrighty. Let's see. What can I put here? That's a shell partition. Oh, I didn't think this through. Oh, no. That's okay though, because I can work on this side of it. And maybe I can find more items for over here. And I can put a little one here. And a little one here. else did I take? Oh, I did take a mush lamp. A mush lamp would be nice here. But maybe I should place something back here first. Cherry blossom branches? Nah. Well, that's upsetting. I don't really have very much else to place. Yeah, there's no room. That's okay. What if I place instead one of these and perhaps some weed going down? Hang off the cliff. Oh! Never mind that. Apparently we're just gonna put some glowing moss and call it a day. Teehee. A mush lamp. See, look at how cute those are. I can't get over how adorable they are. I love the mush lamps in this game. I can place another mush lamp here. Although that doesn't really work out all that well. Maybe I need to run down. I want to place a flower right here. Yeah. Give me flowers. Can I run over here? I'll place a bush. Oh! That seemed like I couldn't run there for a second. There we go. How is everyone's weekend going? I keep forgetting that it's Sunday for everyone. I keep forgetting what day of the week it is in general, to be honest. I'm like, oh, it's just another day, you know how it is. So let me see what else I can grab. I can grab a few shell lamps. And then I have some Nova Stars, but I need some larger items. Ooh, I do want to try to incorporate some of those. But I'm thinking perhaps the shell partitions would be better. I need something skinny and long that gives a little bit of height to the area behind whatever I'm working on. So maybe another one of those. I even have a mush partition. And then do I have any more of the bunny day ones? I'm not seeing them, but maybe I'm just blind. Nope, I don't think I see any. Okay, you know what? That's no worries. We don't have to have any. Because I can still place down a shell lamp here. And then perhaps like a flower here. And I'll place the mushroom partition down. Have a little break of color of sort. And then some weeds. I don't know why I keep calling it a weed. It's not a weed. I'm just placing down the azalea bushes. But for some reason in my brain, I keep thinking, oh yes, weeds. It's not a weed. It's a bush. There's a difference. What should I place there? Maybe glowing moss balloon. Yeah, that's kind of fun. And now I've trapped my character. Oh no, please! Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Game. boy, time to call Rossetti. Rossetti spaghetti! Oh, you know what else we have to do? We have to go get our daily coffee from Brewster. We must go do that as well. Oh? So if Rossetti's in your island, then someone else stops in to do the reset? Or not reset, or like rescue? Who is it? If it's not Rossetti there, then who steps in? I don't know the Animal Crossing characters. Who would it be? Take me to the plaza. What do you mean roll the dice? Who is this character? I swear, if Judy's... No. Do we save? What do I do? Do I save? Do I exit? Do I just skip to tomorrow, or do I have to save first? How do I Animal Cross? How do I cross with animals? What do I do? Google, if there is a thought bubble and I don't want them to leave, do I save and go to the next day for it to move? What do I do? Save and jump to the next day, and the bubble will likely transfer to a different villager. Okay, so I'm supposed to save. Save and we go to the next day. Save and we go to the next day. I got really scared there for a moment. I don't want Judy to leave. We love Judy. Okay, now if we skip to tomorrow, theoretically, I should get another thought bubble, right? Because I'm doing what the game's telling me to do. Or I guess what the internet's telling me to do. Please. Please, game. Pretty please. With a cherry on top. Oh, oops, I forgot to tell him. It's okay, love. I already got mangoes. I picked them up today. I totally forgot. I sent Mr. Pastel with a list of things to grab at the store while he's at work today, and then I realized while I was cooking dinner that I was out of a few ingredients. Then I had to run to the store, and I grabbed a few of the things that were on the list while I was there. I forgot to tell him, so I really hope he hasn't already gone and gotten those items. I mean, there's no such thing as too many mangoes, so even if he gets mangoes, they won't go bad. They'll probably won't even last until tomorrow, to be honest. Load faster, game. I really want to know who we have. I'm so nervous now. Good morning, Buttercup. Right now in Frost Falls at 6:48 p.m. on Thursday, April 9th. Teehee, we're in the future. Do 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 do. I am absolutely shattered today. Oh, ignore the giant cliff. I was messing around with a glitch to see if it worked or not. Don't ignore that. Who is it? Oh my gosh, is that Eric at the back? Being all moody? That's a random bird. Okay, so Eric's just being Eric. What about the rest of my villagers? Is there anyone over here with a thought bubble? Not seeing anyone. Let me see. Okay, so Judy's staying. I love you so much, Judy, but no, I will not listen. Who is it? Who is it? Who are you? But they're not even one of my villagers. Wait, what does that mean? If I have a thought bubble for one of my villagers wanting to leave, and I ignore it to tomorrow, and now, but they're not one of my villagers, they're just one of my hotel guests. Does that mean that the thought bubble becomes one of those? Do I then lose the ability to have someone leave the island? How does that work? Now I'm confused. Wait. I was hoping someone would leave. Like you. Would you please leave my island? Look at you sat there all smug. Drinking your juice. Please leave. There's no one else. There's just that one random person. Did they change the mechanics for how those thought bubble works? Well, Clay's stuck in their house, the one person I'd really want to leave. I don't know how I feel about these stones. The more I look at them, the more something bugs me about it, and I can't tell what it is. If that's the case, and I've just lost that ability to get someone off my island, that really sucks. Is there anyone over here? I still need to finish up this area. Oh. That's kind of shitty. Why would Nintendo do that? Alright, let me find some. I wonder if I can order any of those items. See, I don't even see them anymore. No, see, here they are. If I time travel another day, does that mean that it'll reset to someone else? Because no one else has a thought bubble. They're all in their houses. So maybe if I time travel again, I'll get to a different villager? If that's the case, I don't like that the thought bubbles can count both for your own villagers and for the hotel guests. Hopefully you guys can't hear my upstairs neighbor. Oh my goodness, this loading screen's taking so long. Oh, it's Eric by their house. Oh, that's where all my bunny day items went. I forgot that I used it for that build. Oopsies. Oh goodness. Something must be happening upstairs. They keep yelling at what I assume is their dog, and now something's being dragged across the floor. Perhaps redecorating? It's quite late for that, actually. Good morning, Butterpup. Today is 8:55 on Friday, April 10th. No, it is not. We are in the future. We do have to test something today, though. If we don't get a thought bubble today, we're going to New Year's. Oh, I love Flick. They're so cute. Here, I was like, guys, we're gonna decorate. We're gonna get ready. And I'm like, experimentation and bubbles. My hyperfixation is hyperfixating. Send help. Oh, today's probably not going to be a super long stream just because I am exhausted and I have to work tomorrow afternoon. Oh. But they're not even... They're not... But no! Does anyone else have a thought bubble? Do you only get one thought bubble now? Oh my god, look at Daisy! She's wearing my dress! Look guys, we're twinning. Look at Daisy and I. No, Cookie, move out of the way. It's just for me and Daisy. It's just for me and Daisy. Look at us. We're twinning. Okay, I see another thought bubble, which makes me think that maybe now the thought bubbles are included with the hotel guests. So I'm gonna skip to the next day, and hopefully it transfers back to one of my characters, one of my villagers. Fingers crossed. Because third time's the charm, right? If every day like it keeps changing, it's gotta go back to ours at some point. Or maybe I'm just overthinking everything. That's the only thing though that makes sense, because we had Judy's thought bubble, and then the next day it switched to one of the hotel guests, and today it's another hotel guest. So obviously the bubble is moving with each day. But it's not one of our villagers anymore. Now it's the hotel guests. Is that because Clay is still in their house? I want, if I could, I'd like to have either Pom Pom or Clay. Or Julian. I'll take Julian. No, I kind of want to keep Julian. They might be fun. I've never really had them on my island before. I'll keep Julian. So either Clay or Pom Pom. I just want one of those two to leave. Pretty please. I don't know what that horse is, but I would like them to also leave. They look scary. Can you please load faster, Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing. Nothing to speak of today? Goodness, Butterpup. Drink your iced tea. Iced tea. Let me see. Thought bubbles. Cause we'll hear it, right? Thought bubble. Where did my thought bubbles go? But they're all gone now. Is that because of an event? Because it was an event day today? Does that mean that I'll have a thought bubble tomorrow? What does that mean? Where's my thought bubble gone? Oh, hi Eric. You know what? I do have to order something from... You know what I should have been doing? I should have just been ordering every single day while I was there. I think I have to order something from the shop. At least I think that I can order something. Why won't you leave my island? Go away. You know what? I'm gonna go tell Isabel and you play. You're being a meanie. Excuse me. How dare they not give me a thought bubble to get rid of Clay? I've had to deal with... Oh. Why are you speaking with me? I do have more storage, yeah. Oh. Okay. Why are you both looking at me like that? I'm gonna leave now. If I go back in, will they both be staring at me again? I didn't like that. I've been perceived. And I don't want to be perceived. Isabel, I must speak to you. I'm curious, what are my island evals right now? 4-star rating. Let's discuss a resident. Yes. Yeah, let's talk about Clay. I want them to leave. The way he talks. Wait, sure, the way he talks. Clay's very mean to me, Isabel, and I think that they should leave my island. they're not being very nice. I'd like you to have a stern talking with them and then give them the boot off this island, please. I'd like to have their house back. And I'd like them to go away. That should teach them. Okay, now, before we get into the cozy decorating, I do want to test something out. Because as you all know, I have been tortured. Oh. Are you good? You good? You good, girl? Oh, why is everyone so angry? What is it? What are we staring at? What is it? And this is called a shadow. It's your shadow. Is that what we've been frightened by? 'Cause there's nothing else here. Did we all just really get scared by our own shadow? Okay, wow. We're gonna save and go time traveling a little ways in the future. And by a little, I mean quite a ways in the future. All the way to New Year's Eve of 2026. Because I heard a rumor. And I really want to test it out and see if it's true. But as we all know, I adore the pickles in this game. And I want to see if we don't get pickles at New Year's now. Because I've seen the villagers get pickle sticks. Why don't we get pickle sticks? Or not pickles, cucumbers. Are they pickles or cucumbers? Let's make a poll. What do you guys think? Are they pickles or cucumbers? Are the selling pickles or cucumbers in the hotel? Pickle sticks. Cucumber sticks. I'm good with either one. I'll very gladly take either pickled cucumbers or pickled cucumbers. Pickled cucumbers? Pickled cucumbers. No. Cucumbers are pickles. No, pickles are cucumbers. What? I've just confused myself. I meant to say that I'll take either pickles or cucumbers. There we go. New Year's Eve, guys. 2027. Let's go. Counting into the new year. Can you believe it? Time went by so fast. Hope we all had a great 2026. I feel like that's gonna happen, actually. And it's suddenly gonna be like New Year's Eve of 2026. And I'm gonna look back and be like, where did the year go? Do, 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 do. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I feel like, yay! Okay, so we're all voting for pickle sticks as well. I feel like it would be a pickle stick. Hello, Robert. How are you doing today? Oh, look at Judy all bundled up. So cute and cozy. Absolutely adore Judy. How are you doing tonight, Robert? Have you had a good weekend so far? You ready for the week to start? You know what else I heard is that people are using amiibos, but not ones that they've bought. They're just taking their Switch to the store and then scanning the amiibo into their Animal Crossing game just so they can unlock some of the Splatoon and the Zelda stuff. didn't think that was a thing, but apparently if you hold up the toy to like your Switch, it'll transfer or something. Oh, don't cry, Isabel. Okay, we need to speak to Red now, because I need to know if I get pickles. I want my pickles. I want all the pickles to be covered in pickles 24/7. Just pickles. Pickled everything. I'm always fantastic. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. Oh, that's so cute. Is that like a little strawberry? Perfect. Let's go find where Red is. This music's kind of popping off, not gonna lie. Okay, why is this actually kind of pretty in wintertime? Do I suddenly like my island more in wintertime than I do during the actual summer blossom time? Who are you? Hello. What happened to Red? Wait. What happened to Red? What do you mean? Does Red have to be earlier in the day? See? They have donuts and stuff. They get to hold fun things. Why don't I get to? If I see someone on my island with a pickle and I don't get to have that pickle, I'm going to be so upset. Will the hotel give me a pickle? Leave my island, sir. What about my pickles? Can I have pickles now? When does Red come to the island? I'm so upset. I just want them. Are they in the catalog now? I want one of these, but for my new apartment. Oh. Pickles. Hi, Laser. How are you doing today, friend? I hope you're doing well. Okay, I don't know how this works, so we're gonna do a quick Google search because I'm confused. I want to know why this is not working. I feel like this should work. How to get Red's surprise box celebration. ECNA. What is it called? Red's raffle? Oh, okay, so it's in Sunday, August for the fireworks. So it's not a New Year's thing. Okay, well let me take a quick look and let me see what I can find. Let me see. Okay. It still doesn't say here anything about having a... Oh, they also have a plaza booth. Donuts. Okay, I'm still not seeing pickle sticks or cucumber sticks for that matter. But I'm thinking what someone had mentioned is that if there was going to be any one place for them to put those items as something that we can redeem or have in the game, it's going to be at the Reds raffle, because that's where we get the donuts and everything else that the villagers have. And we've seen that the villagers can in fact hold these pickle sticks, which has me thinking that maybe if I go to August, let's just go like, hold up. Let me find out what day exactly in August is. What Sunday? So August 8th is a Sunday. We'll do it like around this time. Pretty sure that I did that right. Because there's no time limit on the raffle, is there? I'm not seeing anything. The summer update, Red will have a prize booth set up in front of resident services working in the plaza. There's every Sunday in August for the fireworks show. What were they holding? I saw that they were holding something. What is it? Bum 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 bum. Alright, let me see if we can get pickle sticks. Pickle sticks, pickle sticks, pickle sticks, pickle sticks, pickle sticks, pickle sticks. Why are there no pickle sticks? Oh, it's because I went to Saturday. Oh, I've gone to Saturday. I didn't do that right. I didn't do that right. I'm supposed to go to the 9th of August. Not the 8th, the 9th. Oh, that makes sense why I didn't get my pickle sticks. Pickle sticks now? Please, Animal Crossing? I want my pickle sticks. Oh my goodness, are we getting raided? Hello, Meredith Crossing. Hello, Mari. Diamond Lavender Haze Plays. Welcome in, everyone. Triforce and Coin Raid. Oh my goodness, are we getting raided by Triforce? Hello, Game Geister. Oh, that's such a fun username. Welcome. Hello, Triforce. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid, friend. How were you doing? What were you playing? How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. If you're new here, hello, my name is Lizzie, and I do a ton of Animal Crossing content here on YouTube. Let me see if my commands work. I had to mess around with it earlier, so now I'm always very nervous if it's gonna. It did work! Huzzah! I've done it. Hello, Renew. Welcome in, Lynn. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Right now, we're messing around with what was supposed to be a cozy decorating stream turned slightly chaotic when I realized that there are ways to figure out if I can get my wonderful pickle sticks in Animal Crossing. Because they've been teasing us in the hotel with this little machine that shows pickles and or cucumbers on a stick, and I want it, and apparently they don't actually sell it, but I heard a rumor that it might be with Red's Raffle, so we've been doing time traveling, and we're gonna test it out and find out if I could finally get a pickle stick and or a cucumber stick. I'll take whichever one it is, because I can always pickle my cucumbers, it's fine. I just need to have one of them on a stick. Oh, I forgot that they're actual fire. Well, that would make sense, Lizzie. It's a firework festival. Of course there are fireworks in the game. You are so welcome. I had to end stream abruptly because I had a situation in my kitchen. I've done two that involves. Oh my goodness! I hope everything is okay. Yes, absolutely. Go attend your kitchen situation. I hope everything's. Oh, I've been bitten by a mosquito. But I hope everything is okay with that. Please take care of that first. Hi Pastel, hello Renew, welcome in. I'm doing great, thanks for asking. Of course, I'm so glad to hear that you're doing great. Also Pastel's one of the best gymnasts in the room. I think I think Laser is the best gymnast in the room. Can't stay, but I'd love to oh, thank you so much, Lavender Haze. I'll be lucky for now. Ciao now, my friend. Of course, thank you so much for lurking, everyone, and for popping in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. If you have, make sure that you are well rested, fed, watered, hydrated, all of the good things above. If you do have to step away, I completely understand. Thank you so much for coming in, everyone. Who is that? Oh my goodness. I keep forgetting that we have tourists now. Okay, where's Red? Oh, is it Isabel? Just so cute. Okay, Red, give me the goodies. I'm gonna go now. Later, everyone. Have a good night, Diamond. Thank you for coming in. I'm sure you're much more interested in my little attraction here. Yes. Please tell me that you have pickle sticks or cucumber sticks. Just something that I can shove onto a stick and eat. Please. I'm in. Give me all the tickets. Bubble blowers? Okay, I'll take bubble blowers. Not quite what I was looking for, but it seems fun too. Let's go. I'm gonna get scammed from all my money, but you know what? I think it's worth it. I'm going to pull until I've lost all $88. Or $88,000. Oh, mango tea. Okay, wait. I'm gonna put my my shed down, empty out my inventory, and we're about to full investigation mode. Do we think? Oh wait, where is my escape storage shed? What do you mean there's no room? Of course there's room. And we're gonna toss everything in here. I haven't done any birthdays this last month. I did some just yesterday. Well, I guess that does make sense, seeing as yesterday was a different month than it is today. To be honest, that's more recent one I've done. Let us put something away. I'm going to empty everything. And then I'm going to fill up my inventory with this raffle. So what have we got? We got number 20 something, and number 4. Really see much from behind this now. Oopsies. Sure, I'll speak to you, Daisy. Oh. Oh, you're so sweet. Daisy, because you wanted to share their sparklers with me. No, I want to actually play the raffle. Red. Yes, give me a ticket. Do you think Red ever runs out of prizes? Like, if I just keep going, will they eventually run out of something? Ramoon soda frozen treat. What does that mean? Could that be? I want to see what that is first. Oh, it's just an ice lolly. Why do they say it like that? I guess frozen treat does make sense for it. I'm in. Give me a ticket. Ticket. We all love the ticket. Number 9. Ooh, red balloon. Okay, I'll take it. Red's like, I'm gonna take all of this girl's money, and I was like, absolutely, take it all, Red. Just give me a pickle stick. If Nintendo didn't put a pickle stick in, then that's just a lost opportunity. Because don't we have a cucumber horse? Imagine having designs with both a cucumber horse and a pickle stick. What wonderful fun we could have. Number 18. Cotton candy. Interesting. Red, you will take all of my money, friend. Absolutely all of it. I promise you that. Take every last bit. A red sparkler. I kind of like this tradition. I wish we had more fireworks. We only really get fireworks for like New Year's Eve. Do we even do fireworks for Canada Day? I don't think so. I know you do like a Canada Day brunch and you can like go down the river and stuff. Like go to the legislature building. But I don't know if we do fireworks. We used to do a parade. That used to be really fun, but we don't even do that anymore. They don't even do parades anymore. A blue balloon? But that's not what I was looking for, sir. I told you, Red, you may take all of my money. So long as I get absolutely everything that you have in that little box there, I will take everything that you have. I haven't gotten any duplicates yet. Do you think once I reach all the items, if they'll actually tell me? How many items are there? Tweeter. What is a tweeter? What are all these things that I've never heard of before? Hello, Kelly Stone. How are you doing, friend? Welcome, welcome. $22. Boba strawberry tea. Well, now I kind of want some strawberry boba tea. Take all of my money, sir. How much was there before? Let me see. So, Red has a prize booth set up. Each player must spend 500 bells. There's 12 new items. So in total, there is, according to this website, 24 different variations. You have to do this 24 times. And then there's Red's unlockable raffle booth. that costs 100,000 bells to unlock. What's the difference between the fireworks booth and the plaza booth? How do I get the plaza booth? What does this mean? Is this not the same thing as the plaza booth? Or is it different? I don't understand this game sometimes. Well, we're just gonna keep going until we get everything. Pastel, do you have any bees, ladybugs in your island? Oh. I don't know. I don't think I've placed any ladybugs or bees on my island. I think I do have them in the museum, though. Well, I don't think I've placed any. Like, not the models, do you mean? The 100K one is the one on Harv's Island. Oh, you might be right. But I thought that's just a place to get more artwork. According to this wiki page, there's different raffles. Like, I can get, like, fans and stuff from it. Honeybees and ladybugs sometimes during the summer. I don't remember what month specifically, though. Oh. I'm not too sure, actually. You know, there would have been a time where I probably would have known and been able to answer that. But I have not that much knowledge anymore. There's a raffle station on Harv's Island too. I don't know if the prizes are different though. Okay. We're going to Harv's after this time. We need to know. I need to know. What's it going to tell me when I've pulled everything? Oh, goodness gracious. What did I win? 24. The number 24 is like a 2-for-1 deal on that number 12. Here's your boba green tea. Does that mean that we got it twice? Interesting. Another green balloon? Do we not normally just get a green balloon? Hold up, I need to pause this. I want to see how many that they bought me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we got 15. Technically 16, because we did have one before this. So there was about, from the last update, the 1.4 update, there would have been 8 more items. So let's go through those 8 and see if we get anything new. And then we'll run to Harv's and check that one out too. A pink balloon? Wait, but the last one said that it was number 24, like 12, a 2-for-1, but it was green boba. Why is this one a pink balloon? What does that mean? Number 3, fountain fireworks. What's a fountain firework? Plain cotton candy. You know what? I'm down for some cotton candy. What are your guys' favorite kinds of cotton candy? Out of curiosity. I recently went to an amusement park and they had this machine that makes cotton candy, but you can either get Pokemon themed cotton candy. And I should have done that. I'm kind of upset that I didn't. But I ended up getting one that was like a flower with a heart in the middle and that had like little stars, but it was like cotton candy designs. And it like, you pick whatever design you want and what color / flavor you want for all the different pieces, and then it would put this stick inside the machine and you'd watch it like come to life. And it was one of the coolest things I've ever seen, and it would like shape and curve different edges. And for me, it made like all of these different like rose petals with this heart in the middle and like a little bit of a star on the side. And then it was done. It would come out and it was like bigger than the size of my head. And it was such a cool piece of cotton candy. Like, I didn't even want to eat it. It was just like a work of art. And then the other machine that they had there made different Pokemon. So there was tons of like kids and adults walking around with like this Pikachu. Specifically, Pikachu was really popular. Just like the head of Pikachu on made out of cotton candy and whatnot. I wonder what that flavor that would have been. Maybe lemon? Or maybe it's just regular cotton candy flavor that died differently. I don't actually know. But that's kind of interesting to think about. If you could have cotton candy in any shape or flavor, what would it be? Oh, pina colada would also have been good for a Pikachu shaped cotton candy. Give me my ticket, sir. Boba coffee? I feel like I kind of need a coffee. For number 12, I think I already have a pink balloon. How much? I don't already have a pink balloon. Bubble blowers. I've already gotten that too. Does that mean that I found everything? Or maybe I was just lucky before? Yeah, I've definitely gotten a red sparkler before. I think I'm good for this one. Yeah, I definitely already had. The red, boba, pink balloon, bubble blower. Yeah. Okay, so I guess the pink balloon's the only one, and I guess technically this one too. But let me see. Ooh, there's a balloon there, but I'm not gonna get it. Getting stuck on everything, my goodness. We'll go see Harv's Island though. Do you think it's also like a festival in Harv's Island right now then? Or just this one? I'd like to fly, please. Harv's Island. Oof. Where's my water bottle? I can't find my water bottle. Where did I put my water bottle? I thought I had it somewhere around here. Maybe not? I'm starting to question what time of year I want to have this island in. When red isn't on my island? Why? Oh, I see. They're not here, are they? I forgot that I haven't talked to them yet. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. That's no worries. Let's just give it to tomorrow. Saving, saving, saving. And then to just quickly time skip to tomorrow. I could have also just popped back into April. I realized that. I don't know why I didn't. Probably should have. Will the load faster? I don't know where my water bottle's gone. I'm truly quite baffled by it. Normally I keep it right down here by my feet on my desk. And it's just kind of disappeared. If Fred is already on your island, they won't be at Harv's. Oh, interesting. You know what? That just makes sense. They can't be in two places at once. No. Oh, my hopes got high. That's not even one of my villagers. Look at the stinking thought bubbles. Laser, do you know? Because I'm quite confused now. But earlier in stream today, we had Judy have a thought bubble. And I got all excited because I saved and I quit and I went to the next day. And then instead of taking the thought bubble and putting it to another one of my villagers, it put it to one of my hotel residents. And now ever since then, I've been getting thought bubbles for hotel residents instead of like my actual villagers. Do you know if that's the thing now? Or did I mess it up somehow? Or to anyone in chat that might know. What on earth is up there? Oh, it's a bug. It's wiggling its little booty. Shake that booty, bug. Who's that? Oh my god, it's Ione. Okay. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Okay, it's Ione. I don't want Ione to move. I'm going to simply close my... save my game. I don't know. Thank you so much for subscribing, Rosemary. Welcome into the community, friend. I hope you're having an amazing day today. Thank you so much. I'm gonna hop back into the game real quick just to make sure that the thought bubble's still there because I might have messed up. I think I needed to save. Or do I just smoke it tomorrow? Do I have to save? I don't know what to do. I'm eating a Pringle chip. Hee hee. I forget how to Animal Cross. Let me take a look and see. acnh villager thought bubbles. Let me see, is Ione gone now? I might be in a different part of my island. Oh, I hope I didn't mess it up. Hey, there's Cookie. Okay, why do they have it now? I only had it before. What is happening with my game? Okay, we're gonna Google this real quick because I'm getting confused. Talk to the villager I want to leave. Give them gifts, be nice to them, ignore my other villagers for the day. Why would I ignore the villagers that I want to stay? Time travel 15 days forward. The villager should have a thought bubble. If nobody has a thought bubble, move one more day forward. If your villager has a thought bubble, ask to move out, and then we're done. If the villager has a thought bubble is not the one you want to go, start the conversation and make sure it's about moving out. Do not respond when they give you the option to stay. Force quit the game without saving by pressing the home button and X. When you start the game again, a new villager should have a thought bubble. Repeat. Ah. Interesting. Okay, so that's option 1. So do we test that out? What if I just skip to tomorrow? What if I just skip to tomorrow? What if I just be a little spontaneous? Let's just be a little weird and skip to tomorrow. My Switch is so bright. Is there a dark? Was there a way that I could change this to a dark mode? Themes. There we go. So much better on the eyes. Just a tad bit easier to look at my screen again. So it's quite a bit bright. I really do hope. That, however, also begs the question that if I am able to get Clay and or Pom-Pom off my island, who do we replace them with? Could this game load faster, please? Just a little bit faster. If a tourist has a thought bubble, it means that they want to book a room at the hotel. But is the thought bubble that you get from them wanting to book the hotel part of the same, like, algorithm or coding, whatever it is, that gives thought bubbles to villagers to leave the islands? Because that's what I've been trying to figure out. Because it seems like they just keep swapping back and forth. And if you have one, then you can't have the other. But now I don't know. Because they don't always have the thought bubbles every single day, do they? For the tourists? Hicks is here. Okay, let's see if anyone has a thought bubble today. That bug seems to always be around my house. thought I heard that. Huh? Okay. Do I save? But what if they're not asking to leave? The fact that they're asking about lasers makes me think that they're not moving. No! Okay. Restart the island? I think I said to exit and then restart. See, they were asking about lasers, so I didn't think that they were going to ask to move. I thought it was going to be something else. No! These loading screens are going to be the death of me. I'm telling y'all. That takes too long to load in and out of the game. Okay, let me read some other things. The Beltree Forums, how to move the thought bubble. Let's read this. Oh, okay. You shouldn't talk to the thought bubble. Maybe I've messed it up? Okay, some people are saying that it works, some people say that it doesn't. Okay. If I don't see one this time, then I'm going to speak to Clay and Pom Pom, have some interactions with them, and then I'm going to time travel. Oh, hi Daisy. Look, Daisy and I are matching again. Aren't we just a pair of cuties? Then we'll try that method. Let me see. Okay, no one's over here. Maybe there's someone over here? I like that Bob's just chilling up there. That is Bob, right? Does anyone have a thought bubble? Oh. I think I messed up, guys. I don't think I was supposed to talk to Cookie. Well, let's talk to Clay then. Because I want them to move out. Four months? If we talk to her and exit the saving before finishing the night, should be fine, I think. That's what I thought too, but it hasn't worked. Did I save? No, because I just exited, right? But did I change the date after I exited? No, I don't remember that. Anyone down here? Do I have to time travel 100 days? Or what is it, 15 days? Three months? Skip ahead 1 month. But then this person says to skip ahead 15 days. How many days am I actually supposed to skip ahead? No more than 3 days? This person says no more than 3 days. Google. Once every 2 to 3 days. Every 15 days. If a villager asks to stay, another villager may get a thought bubble in as little as 5 days. Bubbles generally do not appear on Saturday, special events, or for the most recently moved in villagers. So if I skip ahead 15 days, I should get a thought bubble, but then this person says 6 months. Okay. I have now seen, and this person, so I've now seen 15 days, I've seen 4 days, I've seen 3 months, I've seen 6 months, and I've seen 100 days. Which one is the actual one that I need to time travel for a thought bubble to appear? I'm genuinely so confused. Oh my goodness, Artsy, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Yoshing. Am I pronouncing that properly? Hello, Lex. Hello, Worm. Makua a bear? Am I pronouncing that properly? 7 days for a campsite, 15 for something else. Hello, Artsy. Drive by me raid. I need to eat, but friends, leave a like and sub. Both are free. Oh, thank you so much, y'all. If you haven't already subscribed to Artsy, they are so amazing. Please do so. There we go. I think I did that right. They're absolutely a wonderful human being. Their streams are so much fun. Please go check them out and show them some support. You're closing in on 2K. I am. I'm getting there. I'm getting closer, and I'm so nervous. Yoshi works? Okay, I can definitely call you Yoshi. What am I doing? I'm currently trying to get clay and or pom-pom off my island. And I originally had Judy show up with a thought bubble, and I did some time traveling, and I thought that I was able to get her off, but for some reason the thought bubble kept going to my hotel residence instead. So now I'm just very confused on how to try to get villagers off my island. I thought that I knew how. We also are trying to find out how to get the pickle sticks or cucumbers. I learned that they're not in Red's raffle. I think I got like 20 or 30 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, let's just skip to the next month. The first of the next month, because that's like 15-ish days. I'll put this down a little bit so there's more likely that someone will be out and about. And apparently that's not a thing. I can't seem to get my cucumbers. My pickles and our cucumbers. And I'm very sad and upset at Nintendo. I feel like, personally, I feel like we should have gotten pickle sticks and pickle cucumbers. They did the artwork. They literally made a machine. There is a machine in the middle of the hotel that advertises these alleged pickle sticks or pickle cucumbers. Why did they not make this an item in the game that we can have? Not only that, but this is my extra bone that I have to pick with Nintendo. Not only did they make a machine that has pickle sticks / cucumbers, but they actually made a model for it. So it's not just that they didn't want to do the artwork and the modeling for it, because they did it. Because other villagers, excuse my cough, can hold pickle sticks. Why can the other villagers in Animal Crossing hold the pickle sticks and eat the pickle sticks, but we can't have the pickle sticks? Why, Nintendo? Why? We should be allowed to have pickle sticks if we want pickle sticks too. I feel like that's just being a bully from Nintendo's part. I just want my pickle sticks. I don't think that's very much to ask. Good morning, Butterpup. It's September 1st. Ooh, all items. I've never actually seen my island at like different times of the year, so I'm actually kind of curious to see what it's like in a more fall-like setting. Although, I think trees are still fairly green during September. I don't know actually. We'll see. We'll see if we even get a thought bubble. Oh, I still need to fix this cliff. Hee-hee. Oopsies. I also just need to finish decorating my island. That was the whole plan for today. It was to hop on stream and have some cozy decorating and hang out with everyone. Oh, hi, Marshall. Marshall's wearing my dress. Look at how cute they look. You rock that dress, Marshall. It was supposed to be a decorating stream, and then I got distracted with pickle sticks, and now trying to get a villager off. Okay. Clay's out, but Clay does not have a thought bubble. If I speak to Clay, maybe I'll get a thought bubble? Oh, Meringue was right. I only got 12 pounds in before I reverse snacked all over the place. Oh. I see. You know, I think I'm okay that I missed that, Clay. Thanks though, bud. Can I give you a gift and make you leave? Oh. Clay's not a dream. Okay, what about Pom Pom? Where's Pom Pom at? Oh, look at Cookie just being an icon. Excuse me, friends. Oh goodness, my audio turned out. So all tourists have to wear dresses on this island? I don't think they do. It just happened, so happened that I put my dresses in there. I should make like more of like a jacket. Because I ended up putting one of my custom dresses on there and then I switched it around. And I think I used like the magical girl dress as well because I thought that was really pretty. But I can always change it up later on. Maybe I'll add like a jacket or something. Although I'm obsessed with these dresses. I do intend, I think later this week, perhaps on Friday, I think I'm gonna do another stream, but I'm gonna make more custom code dresses because I want to make some Barbie inspired dresses. So I want to remake like the 12 Dancing Princesses, the Swan Lake, the Nutcracker, Barbie Rapunzel. Oh my gosh, I love the Barbie Rapunzel dress. And I feel like that'd be so fun to run around Animal Crossing in. So I want to remake some of those dresses as well. Maybe I'll even put some of those up for my my hotel residents to come by and see. I don't know why I keep running over here as if there's someone's going to be here. Okay, so I've done 15 days. If I skip one more day in the future, does that mean that Clay will then have a thought bubble? Or do I have to skip another 15? So if I go one more day in the future, will that mean, possibly mean you have more stuff then? All tourists except for the thought bubble ones who didn't book the hotel will have one of those two outfits you put there. So if you have 2 dresses, then all of them will have a dress. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that they would all have to wear dresses. I thought it was just an option for them to wear or for other people to wear when they came to my island. Interesting. Okay, I might have to switch it up then because I don't know if I want them to always wear those items. I'll probably rotate it every day. Or maybe I'll go to Abel's more often, find other outfit ideas that I could put my my tourists in that show up. Because I definitely want it to like fit in with the rest of the island. But not, I don't know. Anyone? Okay, I see Pom Pom's out. But Pom Pom is singing and doesn't have a thought bubble on their head. That could be a problem. Unless they do have a thought bubble. Because technically we saw someone else have a thought bubble, and then when we loaded into the game, then Ione had a thought bubble. So maybe the thought bubbles that we see in the loading screen don't necessarily mean that they're the thought bubbles that we see in our actual villagers when we load into the game. Or maybe they're two different thought bubbles and they're not actually part of the same algorithm and I've had it wrong to begin with. In that case, there could be one thought bubble that was on the loading in screen and a different thought bubble that's actually in the game. Because then afterwards, when we loaded back into the game and then Ione had the thought bubble, then the different tourist villager didn't have a thought bubble. But then when I exited and reloaded into the game, then I only lost the thought bubble, and then that villager that we originally saw on the loading screen with the thought bubble had the thought bubble again, which makes me speculate and wonder if maybe they have different thought bubbles. We have a campsite villager! Ooh. I wonder who it might be. I had the cheer uniform and the heart sweater for my two options, and none of the male tourists picked the cheer uniform though. Only about half of the female tourists picked that one. Oh, that's so funny. I like the cheer uniform in Animal Crossing. I said that funny. It kind of made me think of the I like you, have a cupcake. I like you, have a cupcake. Daisy, are you okay, sweetie? Hold up, I'm coming down the cliff. Oh. See, that's just bullying me, game. That's just bullying me. Excuse me, please. Daisy? Sweetie? Are you, oh, you're doing yoga? You're doing yoga by the cliff facing a wall? There's if you run through these trees here, there's a lovely beach that you can go look out at. You know that, right? There's tons of beautiful places on this island that you can stare at instead of like a wall. We're coming back to that because I saw a thought bubble there. But that's not our thought bubble. So what does it mean for the thought bubbles? Is it all part of one big algorithm? No! I don't wish to speak to you. Actually, speak to you. All the time. Constantly. Yeah, I was gonna get rid of Clay, but this is kind of iconic, so now I feel like I kind of need to keep him. Because same. You can't be out here making me like you, Clay. You're supposed to be leaving my island. Campsite villager. I almost forgot. Okay. We had Dobby as our campsite villager earlier, before I started time traveling. I got really upset because they don't fit on this island, but they will fit on the island that I'm doing after I finish this one. So, fingers crossed, we get someone good, and then hopefully they remove someone that we don't want. Oh, I don't know who you are. Kevin. You know what? This is officially going to be Kevin McAllister in Animal Crossing in my mind now. I'm just not going to be able to uncorrelate those two anymore. That's quite unfortunate. Cute, but not for this island, unfortunately. Do. I see that only 60% of us think that it's pickle sticks, and the rest think it's cucumbers. And you know what? I have to say, I think both answers are correct. I think it can both be. That's Kevin's bacon. Kevin's bacon. Okay. Is that like an actual reference to something, or are we making a pun because it's a pig villager and I'm being small-brained? Either way, I'm absolutely obsessed. I like the name Kevin Bacon. But let me see here. Okay, so it still says 15 days forward. If nobody has a thought bubble, move 1 day forward. Okay, let me keep double checking and see. So unfortunately, why have you followed me? You know what? That kind of makes me feel like... Hold on, where is it? That kind of makes me feel like this. I'm gonna overuse this reaction so much now. It's fantastic. Where is Pom Pom? Adorable. I wonder if Pom Pom's stuck at the other neighborhood that I haven't decorated yet. Okay, see, they have a thought bubble. Which makes me wonder if the thought bubble got transferred. Was Julian holding a bouquet of flowers? Anyway, which makes me wonder, okay, you, let's speak to you now. I want Pom Pom to leave as well. Let's talk. Let's have a chat. Gonna skip all this. Okay. Save. Time travel to tomorrow. And perhaps we have a thought bubble. A thought bubble. Thought bubble. Let me see a little thought bubble. Okay. Quit, exit the game, go to tomorrow. Date and time, skip forward 1 day. And then go from there. Can't believe it's already like the end already, the weekend. I have school on Tuesday. Oh, I have to finish an assignment for my Wilson Estate class. I almost forgot about that. Well, load faster game, please. Oh, very cute villager. I'm also quite upset. I feel like it's a lost opportunity to not have the option. Like, obviously they could make it quite difficult and maybe like have games you have to ask them XYZ times or do whatever tasks they want. But it's quite disappointing that there's no option to have villagers from your hotel stay at your island long term. Like, how cool would that be? Maybe you have like a dreamy that shows up there. And they seem to rotate through, so you'll see quite a few different villagers. So I feel like that's kind of like a lost opportunity. Or it's like, maybe you can only invite like one villager from the hotel per week, you know? Instead of every day. That would be so nice. Yo. They're in my dress. I love it. Technically it's more of a coat than a dress, but you know what? I'll take it. They're all cuties. Oh, I was supposed to get this cliffside done, and I haven't, and I've been distracted. Hi, Moraine! I have a feeling this is going to be cookies. Hey, Cookie! Did you lose something? That's so sketchy. Why would you say, I don't know, let me see? Wouldn't you know if you dropped something? Oh. A Judy item? Oh, we'll go give it to our darling Judy. Bye-bye. Raymond's so cute. Where is everybody? Oh, Judy. Oh, don't call me out like that. Did you use this? Your purse? Oh, you don't have to, sweet pea. An argyle sweater. Oh, you know what? That's not as bad as what I thought it was going to be. Thank you, darling. But I'm still gonna wear my dress. Let's wear this one. I haven't worn this one in a while. Okay, and you got bubbles? Excuse me. And you got bubbles. Thought bubbles. Any villagers wanting to leave? Totally can do. Daisy, darling. Why is it that every time I see you, you're staring off at like a cliff or a wall of sorts? There are so many more beautiful places to look at. Literally, walk down this way, stare out at the ocean, beautiful view. Why are you staring at a wall? Girl. And you, why do you not have a thought bubble yet, mister? Did you just smile at me when I got angry? That's it. I'm about to cover Clay's house in bars. Wait, I have to actually speak to them, don't I? Fine. Oh, perfect. Here, let me give you a gift. And then maybe then you'll leave. An orange frozen treat. Okay, what if we time travel another 15 days in the future? Will that work better? Will that be able to do anything? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 days. And I'm even going to put it right at 1 o'clock the way this forum says it should be. And now, according to this, because I've done this, I'm even going to fully exit out of my game. I should technically have a thought bubble. Right, guys? Watch me not have a thought bubble. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Please, game, I'm begging you. Please, please, please give me a thought bubble. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. come on game, load faster. I feel like this game just gets slower and slower every single time. Does anyone have favorite items that we've just gotten at 3.0? Because I can't decide what my favorite item is quite yet. But I'm curious to see what everyone else is. Oh, it's raining. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. I don't save very often in my games anymore. I kind of miss when I used to just play day by day and I used to be different weather and stuff. I should get a second Switch and do that again. For today's announcement, Rossetti Spaghetti is here. I still want to know who it is that's working the rescue service when Rossetti's on our island. What Animal Crossing character, villager, NPC, whomever they may be, is it? I want to know. Yeah. Maybe I should make a rain jacket. Okay, no one over here. Let's check over here. Oh, you just vibing, my dude. Let's go. Is this Pom Pom's house? And Pom Pom is inside. Oh. Okay, that means that it has to be Clay. Where has Clay gone, though? Oh, Thought Bubble. Where are you? Okay, that's not the Thought Bubble that I was intending. What if I just exit and then I re-enter the game? Just a thought bubble for thought bubbles out there. Because last time we had a thought bubble and I exited. I went from one of my villagers to the hotel villagers. So what if this time when I exit and I re-enter, I'll go from a hotel villager to one of my villagers? That could possibly work. Maybe. Maybe, possibly. I have the hiccups. Do, 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 do. Today's announcements. Rossetti. Okay, so new same day, same announcement, different question mark thought bubble in my house. The game really went, here, take this lost item, and I went, nah. Thought bubble. Thought bubble. Thought bubble. Pom Pom is still in their house, which makes me hope that perhaps it's Clay? Question mark? Oh, hi Judy, you cutie pop. Why is it so difficult just to get villagers to leave my island? Oh, is that Ellie? Oh my gosh, they look so cute. I love when we have cutie pies like that visiting the island. Don't tell me that you still have a thought bubble. You're not supposed to have a thought bubble. Okay, well maybe if we skip to tomorrow then. Exit, switch to the next day. Maybe because it's raining, all the villagers wanted to hide inside. And that's the only thing that I can think of. Please hurry up, Animal Crossing. Why is it always one of... No! That's not fair, Nintendo! What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. I've been trying so hard. Good morning, Butterpup. Oh, it's Saturday. A lovely Saturday, isn't it? Do we not get thought bubbles on Saturdays? Is it because KK's here? Is that why? I don't understand. Okay, come on. Thought bubble. Give me a thought bubble. Play or pom-pom? Play or pom-pom? Why do you have a thought bubble? Come on, play or pom-pom. Come on, play or pom-pom. Pico's so cute. Excuse me. Oh, I want her. So where have all my villagers gone? Are they just disappeared? Because every day I'm getting a villager from here having a thought bubble, but not mine. What does that mean? Yes, I can see that you're thinking, but I'm not going to speak with you. This is getting to be more and more frustrating. Okay, what if I go the next day? If it goes to another hotel villager tourist, I'm going to be so upset. Skipping all over the place. And I can't even seem to get it. Wait, Google. Can you have a thought bubble for both a hotel tourist and acnh villager at the same time on the same day? No, not a campsite villager, a tourist. From 1 week ago. Reddit. Okay. Okay, PSA. You can now have residents and visitors with simultaneous thought bubbles. Don't let it fool you when you're trying to kick a villager. They're independent of each other. And I've been letting it fool me. So they're not stealing my move away villagers? Thought bubbles? How are we getting so many campsite villagers all of a sudden? I mean, I'm not complaining. Thought bubble. First priority is a thought bubble. Who's our thought bubble of the day? Just a little thought bubble. Just one teeny tiny thought bubble. That's all I ask for. Hi, Julian. Icon. We love them. Thought bubbles. Thought bubbles. Bubbles for thought. Oh. That was a bug. Kind of a scary one. Thought bubble? Thought bubble. Thought bubbles? Anyone? Oh, Muffy. I'm seeing a lot of tourists, not a lot of my villagers. Where are they? Where is my thought bubble? Okay, I see Clay doesn't have one. Oh, absolutely not. Wait, if I go to the campsite villager, will that disturb the thought bubble process? Google. If I have a campsite villager in acnh and a villager with a thought bubble, will talking to my campsite villager disrupt the thought bubble from transferring to one the day after? Oh my gosh, I have something in my eyeball. Oh. Okay. It won't affect it. To the campsite villager! Who's gonna be me? Ghostbusters! Please be someone good. If I can get someone good and get at least Clay or Pom Pom off my island, that would be grand. Especially now that we have a thought bubble on our island. And now that we know that they're independent from the hotel ones. I want you. I'll take Megan. I'll absolutely take Megan. Why don't you? No. Come on, Megan. I hope it's not hippo. I'm so glad it's not. If it was like hippo or bubbles or something, I think I would have cried. With my luck today, I would not have been surprised. I don't want to play a game though. I want you just to come to my island. Let's play. Shuffling the cards. I think it's a red. Aha! My old school jacket. Heck yeah. I love that top. Will you come to my island? Come to my island. No, I want you to come to my island. I don't want your quilted jacket. Red, heart, diamond, spade, and club. So it's just a 1 in 4 chance. A red one again? Aha! Look at that. A red for a red heart. Does that mean come to my island, please, Megan? You're so cute. Megan would work for this. I prefer Diana, obviously. But I feel like Megan could work. You should. Oh, yes. I swear if it's one of my dreams, I'll be so upset. Please. Oh, please, 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 please. Yes. C. O. I'm gonna quit Animal Crossing. I'm going to quit Animal Crossing. No, you are not allowed. This is the second time I've had a campsite villager ask if they can replace Daisy on my island. They're not replacing Daisy on my island. I don't know what makes you think that I'm gonna give up one of my dreamies, Nintendo, but I'm not giving up Daisy on my island. Absolutely not. No, don't do that. That's so upsetting. Okay, I guess we're time traveling to tomorrow because Daisy has a thought bubble and Megan wants Daisy to leave and I'm not letting that happen. Hi, how are you guys doing? Hello, Nate Games. How are you doing today, friend? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. I feel like I'm losing my mind a little bit because there's no way that's a coincidence. There has to be something that I'm doing wrong for the game twice within the last week to offer a campsite villager to have Daisy specifically leave my island. I must be doing something wrong. If you want Megan, then you could just stay on the same day, close it with finishing the dial. Oh? What do you mean I could have stayed on the same day? Would they have changed then who I wanted? Like, could I have said no to Daisy and then restarted and gotten a different answer? Oh, look, it's raining again. I thought that, like, once they pick a villager, that's it. Oh my gosh, Megan, she's on my forever island and, like, my bestie. She is my normal during my first 3 hours, and now she's never leaving. I absolutely adore Megan. She's so cute. We close it before finishing. You could get... Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's so smart. Thank you for letting me know, Laser. I'm gonna have to try that for the next one. An announcement. The bug off. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're vibing today. I have an odd amount of energy, which is weird, seeing as I've been working all day. But you know what? I think that's a good thing. I'm so proud of it. I made the best dinner. I think my favorite dinner that I've made in a very long time today. I made this Vietnamese style like shrimp salad rolls, but not roll form. I made them like in like a bowl, deconstructed, and it turned out so good, and it was so yummy, and it looked pretty too. I posted a photo on the Discord if anyone wants to see what it looks like, but I'm so proud of how it turned out. I think it's easily one of my favorite dishes that I've made so far. We'll be making it again very soon. It did take a lot of chopping because I don't have a veggie chopper or a mandolin. I really want to get a mandolin though. So I had to chop everything by hand, and it took so long, and it was so tedious, but it tasted so good. Sounds delicious. It was so good. Probably going to have a second bowl of it before I go to bed, to be honest. I need Mr. Pastel to get home. They got off work in about 2 hours, and then I'll make them a bowl so it's ready for them when they get home. Hi Judy. And then I'll probably make myself another one. If you say no to them, they'll be stuck in the same village rainbow, so you must close it before you finish the conversation. Oh, okay. Deep thought. Curious. I'm currently working on a piece of artwork that's inspired by Judy, and I can't seem to get the colors just right, and it's been bugging me. Like, I can get Judy's colors right, and I've got like, oh my gosh, Coco's so cute. I've got like the character itself down pretty well, but it's the background that's really bugging me, because I want it to have like this beautiful starry night sky to kind of go with her galaxy, but I can't seem to get the right pastel shades to fit with the whole color vibe. Can I go check the other neighborhood? Okay, why are you not wanting to move out? For why? Where are all my villagers? There should be at least one person with a thought bubble, right? Or do I have to restart now? I think I messed up. I think I have to restart. No. Sadness and pain. I don't want to restart. But I fear that I must. Okay, well, we'll go 15 days in the future, and we'll see from there. Because who knows? Maybe it'll turn out great. Close this out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go, October 6th. It has to work now, right? As I've said at the last, like, trillion times that I've tried to do this properly, and it failed every single time. But this time it's gotta work, right? What's everyone's favorite late night snack? Mine are Pringles. I absolutely love just munching on Pringles. Or Miss Vicky's chips. I'm a savory girly. I like those. Or one of my favorites is I'll make like these mini skewers that's a mix of little balls of mozzarella cheese, or like cut up pieces of mozzarella cheese and cherry tomatoes, and I'll make like a balsamic glaze and put some basil with it, and I'll like drizzle it over these little like bite-sized skewers, and I'll snack on that all night. Love those. Basically like a mini Capri salad in skewer form. Ooh, popcorn's a good one. They're a bag of popcorn, like there's diamonds at the bottom. But a good bag of popcorn is like so good though. I agree with that. Popcorn's also on my snacking list. Do you season your popcorn? Because I used to just do popcorn on its own, and then I started adding like seasoning to it. Like I'll put a little bit of salt, pepper, garlic, onion, and paprika to it. So good. If you mix that together. Ooh, and a little bit of chili flakes. I don't know why, but I like the heat in it. I did not listen to that message at all. Okay. Thought bubble? Mayhaps? That sounds incredible. I need to try that. You should. It's very good. I love finding like different seasonings to put, especially on top of things like popcorn, because popcorn's so versatile. You could have it sweet, you could have it salty, you could have it like a little bit of spice or kick to it. Ooh, putting a little bit of hot sauce in popcorn, also very good. But it's like so fun to experiment with different flavors for it. You know, it blew my mind. I went to go see a movie in the UK a few years ago when I went over to visit, and they had different popcorn options at the actual movie theater. And they asked what kind of popcorn I wanted, and I kind of sat there with my mouth open, all confused, being like, "What do you mean? What kind?" I just like popcorn, because at least in Canada it's just popcorn. It's buttered or unbuttered. It's just what it is, and they always ask you if you want like extra butter. It just always comes with butter. I don't even think we make unbuttered, but they had like buttered popcorn, salty popcorn, and then sweet popcorn, or you could do a mix of both sweet and salty. My mind was blown. I love a sweet and salty mix of popcorn, and the fact that I could get that at the movie theater just popped right off. Okay. Let me see. I'm not seeing any of my own villagers today. Oh, hello. Where are all my own villagers at? Where have they skedaddled off to? I use chili paste and gochujang paste with popcorn sometimes. I have not tried that on popcorn, but I put that on like everything. On my noodles, on my rice, my fried rice. I'm out of the Korean chili flake powder. I can't remember what that's called. Gochugaru, I think it's called. I could possibly be butchering that pronunciation. If I am, I'm so sorry. Please correct me. But I'm all out of that, so I have to order more because I want to make more kimchi because I'm out of kimchi. But I love the stuff. Like, literally, we'll put on everything. I'm not seeing my villagers at all. Where have they gone? I need to go see movies in Canada? Yes. Well, I mean, in Canada, it's not that exciting. It's literally just like buttered or unbuttered. But the UK is where they have all that stuff. It's fantastic. You're speaking my language right now. Literally, me too. I am obsessed. I've gotten really into... Eric has a thought bubble. And now I have to make a choice if I'm going to get rid of Eric. Okay, I don't know if I want to get rid of Eric. Someone help me. Okay, as we ponder that, back to the food topic. I've been getting really into cooking lately since moving in with my partner. And I love Asian flavors and Asian like influenced cuisine. And so I've been getting really into specifically Korean style cooking. And like finding out all these different like flavors and spice mix and combos has been like my favorite part of the week and getting to experiment with it. Genuinely fantastic. Also, do I take Eric? Okay, Eric's one of those villagers where like I like Eric and they're super cute, but they don't fit with the current theme on my island. But they're cute enough that I'm willing to make an exception for them. The ones that I really want gone are like Pom Pom and Clay. Specifically Clay. If I could only pick one villager to get rid of my island and keep the rest, it would be Clay. Clay just doesn't work with this island. They just don't fit as well. So I don't know. I really don't. I'm must be so real. The chances of me getting another villager that I can get off with, like, with a thought bubble is rough. Clay, you need to leave. Do you like Clay? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yes, Korea has some of the best flavors in the world. Oh, 100%. I absolutely love it. Clay's my BFF, Bay Villager, also named my first boyfriend. Oh no! Clay's not horrible. They are definitely cute. But for me personally, I don't think they work with this island theme. Like, they were an autofill villager. And just out of all of them, I feel like they stick out the most. I might get away with keeping Pom Pom, but I feel like I'd have to switch out either Clay and or Eric. Because I want that, like, either, like, pastel-y blue or pink vibe in my villagers for this island. Who do we do? Wait, what? Let's do a poll. End poll. Let's start a new poll. And then y'all can tell me what to do. Do we get rid of Eric? Zarek. Oh my goodness. Eric. Yes. Get rid of him. No. Try to go for Clay instead. I can't spell today. Can I not type? Hello, computer. So do we keep Eric? Or do we get rid of them? Hi Goober, hello Az! How are you doing today, friend? Oh, I accidentally opened my Sims mod manager. I'm just messing with you. Clay's not for everyone. Even if they do match an island theme, Clay's definitely a certain vibe. To be honest, I used to hate on villagers, like hardcore hate on them, be like, I will reset my island if I get them. To be fair, I might still do that for Bubble specifically just because of how often I've seen them. But each villager has their own, like, unique vibe to them. And I'm open to trying newer villagers now than I was before. Clay included. Like, Clay could be super cute. They gave me the cry emoji. Or that's a reaction. That's an absolute vibe. I'm down to chill with Clay and just cry sometimes. That can be a whole vibe of a night if I want it to. But I don't feel like they'll work with this island. So I feel like I either have to get rid of them or keep them. And I don't know who I want to go for. Because I could just time travel again and try to get Clay next. But it's a question of, do we get rid of Eric or not? Because Eric's a cutie. And I got Eric specifically when this was supposed to be a Christmas themed island. And Eric's house was going to be a tree farm. But then Christmas came and went, and I never got the island completed, so I've transitioned it to Fairy Core, and now I'm sat begging the question of, what do I do now? I'm chillin'. Also, why did you not tell me I make so much money in Phasm Professional? I thought you knew that you make money. Every time you go up in difficulty, you make more money. That villager list is dreamy, but yeah, Clay does not match it. No, it doesn't, unfortunately. But we're tied with the votes. Come on, guys. You can't do this to me. Someone has to be the tiebreaker. Get rid of him? Oh no. Okay, you know what? There we go. Before we tie it again, I will end the poll there. I played a game in Fast with Friends and we all got media and won objectives in the boat and made like 1,300. That's what, if you survive Faz on professional, absolutely you can make that much money. But every time we play together, as one of us ends up dead, and normally it's from the cursed object. So I don't know if you and I together could do professional mode. Can I change? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I just ended. Hopefully it was for the better. We got another vote, and I was like, let's do it before it gets tied up again. Oh, this is gonna be really rough. Oh, okay, goodbye, Eric. I wish you luck, my friend. Oh, I was really worried you asked me to stay. Wow, I see how you feel, Eric. Okay, go open your wings, you little butterfly. Fly off and be free and enjoy all the snacks this world has to offer. You're such a sweetie. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't ever use curse. Sure you don't. Sure you don't. Just happened to get killed by a monkey paw. And a cursed mirror. And everything else. For everyone that's super confused, when I'm not playing Animal Crossing, I'm typically playing Phasmophobia with some of my friends off stream. Or over on Twitch. So if you like horror games, make sure you go check out my Twitch channel, because I typically play more horror games over there. It's not very often, but I'm trying to be more frequent over on that side of things. Wasn't this not my fault? It was shiny. Okay, you know what? You've got a valid point. But we play Faz over there, and as like murdering me with cursed objects in that game. It can be quite entertaining at times. Okay. So now here's the question. Do we do a villager hunt today? Or a villager hunt tomorrow? Tonight! Tomorrow! Or both! It's up to you. I like this poll thing. Especially when because it's supposed to be getting you and not me. Yes, no, especially then. It's quite funny. Because here's my thing. We can either do a villager hunt tonight and do some decorating tomorrow on stream. Or we can finish the rest of stream today with some cozy decorating, like we were supposed to do, and villager hunt tomorrow morning. Or we can do villager hunts for both tonight and tomorrow night. It's whatever you guys would like. Oh? Oh yeah. I see it's going back and forth between tonight and tomorrow. No one wants both? No one wants to have villager hunts both tonight and tomorrow night? Well, tomorrow morning, I should say. You know what's wild is I'll most likely be live in like 12 hours from now, depending on when I wake up. That's so funny. Ooh. Oh, we're 100% decorating this room. Monique? I want to decorate Monique's room. Are they gonna follow me? Oh, we just spawn in. Yeah, let's do a VIP room. I feel like Monique gives me very like nightlife, city vibes, so I kind of want to recreate one of the rooms I did for the regular rooms and give like skyscraper, city top, diner, like lounge kind of vibes. I want to choose a theme. Ooh, a club would be fun. But I kind of want to do... Ooh, okay, there's a lot of different themes. I kind of want to do a skyscraper theme. That's what I'm feeling for this character. Monique did appear on my island once, and she did pick the cheer uniform. Ooh, I like that. Perfect. Well, before we hop into this, I'm going to put on my be right back screen, y'all, so I can go grab some water. 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes to get hydrated so that we can decorate this little cute room together. I'll be right back, y'all. Okie dokie, I have returned. I've got my water. I love this music. This music is so nice and like calming. It's a vibe. Okay, let us build a skyscraper. Skyscraper. Lord. You can't be done already. It's only 9:40. Okay, just last break. Okay, how are we going to do this? I gotta head off now. See ya. Have fun decorating and hunting. Hope tonight's practice is going well. Oh, thank you so much, Laser. I hope you're having a great day. Or a great rest of your night. Thank you for popping in. I feel like an 8x8 room is... Or should we do a 10x10? Maybe something like this? Okay, so we've got all of these items. I definitely want to incorporate like a bed of some kind. What kind of variants do we get from these ones? Okay, so we can do black. Pattern. My partner's asking to make sure I have the key. Yeah, I'll be awake when you get home. Don't worry. I'm streaming right now. My partner, bless him, was in such a rush to leave for work today. He left his key in our door. And so he ran off to work, not realizing he left the key in the door. Thankfully, someone else was home, so like it wasn't a safety issue. But now he doesn't have a key to get back inside, and he's like, if you fall asleep before I get home, can you put it under the mat outside so I can get back in? And I was like, I'll be home, don't worry. Let me see. This is the horrible... No, not the tying of the votes. Goodness me, oh my. Well, I mean, if we have to, we can always do it both. I feel like if it's tied, that's what it's leading towards, is just me doing both. Oh, I kind of like all these patterns. Okay, what if we don't do like a bed though? What if we do like a bar? It's like we can have some bottles. We could have an espresso machine because like espresso martinis. And then what all could we put back there? Because then we could... Oh, I haven't used this artful shelf yet. Does this come in a black? Oh, it does. How would that look? Back here. No, I don't like it anymore. Do I have the ability to use... Oh, I don't know. I think I have to change these. Yeah, I want to make these both darker. And then if we do that, then I can put some bottles here, make that look, because look at how cool that looks. Jade, hi Liz, it's Jade, it's been a while. Hello Jade, how are you doing, friend? I hope that you're doing well. You can put that there, and then let me see, what else can we use in here? Part of me was thinking a TV mount, but now I don't know. Oh, I definitely want to use this plant because I love it. I take it back. I think that has to be one of my new favorite items from the new update. Let me see. What about up here? We had the countertop. Black and red. Black and red could work. That could be a vibe. I do kind of like the black and red. Okay, so what if I have like a cool dining table over here? Maybe not, because I think I kind of want to have like a bunch of these maybe, because then we could have this here. Put this here. Right? Or wait, how high is the dining table? Yeah, no, that's far too high. So I'll bring that in. Maybe something like this. Been okay dealing with my muscle disease and watching streamers does help a lot for sure. Also got the Switch 2 release day. Really? Oh, that's incredible. How are you liking the Switch 2? I'm sorry that you have to be working with your disease. Hopefully it's gotten a little bit better, or that it's more manageable for you. How does that look? I mean, that looks kind of okay. Does that make sense? Because, I mean, I've seen... Now I'm second guessing myself. I want, like, a nice big chair of sorts right in there. Iced coffee. Okay, let me see table-wise what I've got. So if I scroll down here... it doesn't look like I've got much. Because I don't really want a dining table. Perhaps a tea table? Because that kind of gives off the vibe of what I'm... Yeah. I can use a tea table, because that's the closest vibe-wise to what I'm looking for. And then... from there, I could always use the cool chairs here for the bar, like that. And then I could have something like this over here. Move this over by maybe 1 or 2. And even have the coffee table in here. I can even move this back by 1. And then I wonder if there's a way where I could get like a partition in it. I might have to change up the flooring as well. Yeah, I don't like that wallpaper as much. I think I prefer this one. Thanks. Yeah, my disease is rare, so they're working on a cure. Only 5,000 people have it in North America alone. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I hope that they're able to find, like, a cure soon. Or at least something to alleviate a little bit. Let me see. I want to try, because I'd love to get another cool sofa in here and over here. And then even utilize this one over maybe one more, because then I can use that lounge chair along the wall. Because I haven't a chance to use that either. Hello, Sophia! How are you doing today? Welcome in! Let me see. This one. I know it's technically called a bed, but for some reason it's always given me like lounge vibes. You know? So I think I'm just gonna use it as such. I also kind of want to try a partition wall of sorts. I'm good, my body is tired, but I'm here. Oh, I appreciate you being here. That's so awesome that you're here. Thank you for coming, even though you are tired. If you do have to get some rest, though, I completely understand. I have a monthly infusion and a medication that helps keep it at bay. That's good, at least. I'm glad that you have at least something to help you out. Let's see. Oh, I like the red. Don't necessarily like that one as much. And I don't necessarily want to have something that's that blocking. Something in between, maybe. My new doctor wants me to have a liver and spleen ultrasound so they can get a baseline of my health. And if something goes wrong, they have that ultrasound and take tests. Oh, that's quite interesting. That might be a good idea to have something for a baseline for health-wise. Let me see. Maybe I can get a screen divider in. My thoughts for this is I kind of want to make it, see, I do like that screen divider, where it kind of gives the feel of a little bit of a separation of sorts, if that makes sense. I do like the Japanese painting, so that maybe this area at the back feels more VIP-ish, I guess you could say. But I don't know. What are our thoughts on something like this? I do need something to put in that corner, maybe like a light source. I could probably put some drinks down in the middle here. So many food options. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Do I not get lights over here? Maybe it's at the housewares? I am curious of possibly using this one. As like a pillar almost, because I know sometimes in like nightclubs and at bars they have that one pillar that's just kind of like shiny. I've been making my island that's on my original soda pop theme called Fizzy Pop, where each villager represents a different soda flavor. Oh my gosh, that's so cool! I'd love to see it when it's all finished. Let's do that one. Yeah. I like that. It still feels kind of empty over there. So maybe... maybe I can put a light here. And then I can put like a different plant in the corner than what I normally put. They all kind of take up the same amount of space, so now I don't really know what to use. Because now we have this awkward half space in here. And I don't really know what to use that one for. Ah, actually, that would look really well. Especially because we have the Japanese art themed dividers there. I quite like that a lot. I kind of like the vibes of this room, to be honest. Oh no, now people are voting for tonight? I will do my best. I'll do after I finish this house, I'll do a few little villager hunts, but we'll most likely end up having to do it tomorrow. I forgot to end that poll earlier. But then we can give everyone like a taste of it. We'll do a little bit tonight and some tomorrow as well. How does that sound for everyone? Fauna's home root beer cellar shop called Fauna's Float. Oh, I love that. That's actually so cute. What colors does this come in? Ooh, I like kind of like the touch of gold. And then we can do another one right here. There we go. What do we think of this? I will also make this black. I kind of like this. Hi, Emily. How are you doing today? Welcome in, friend. Possibly different flooring, though. Never mind. What was the one that they had in the recommended? I do kind of like the gray tile. Alrighty. All done. This feels like something Monique would like. The back of Fauna's headboard looks like root beer, so I thought it would fit perfectly. Oh, I love that. You know, I've never really thought of the back of Fauna's head. I'll have to take a look next time I see it, see if I think it looks like root beer. $300 tickets? Wonderful! Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. No, we're gonna do a little bit. Oh my goodness, stop clicking this button, Lizzie! I thought that was a gift for a second. I forgot. It was something that I'd put up. Oopsies. Oh, look at how cute it is. Oh, so this must be a new feature, so the outside of the hotel changes its decorations with the seasons. There's a fun little secret, if you didn't know already, for the new update. What do I have in my pocket? Okay, let's run back to the plaza. There's so much more work that I have to do on this island. That's gonna be this week problem for me. My goal for the end of the week is to do all of my cliffside decorating. Hopefully make one big long play video of it for you all. I also have a ton of fun video tours coming out. I have filmed so many incredible islands lately. And with the permission of the creators, I have a bunch of basically just videos of me touring their islands. And I cannot wait to share it with you all because they're genuinely some incredible islands. Put something away. Let's pop this all away. Get something out. One and two. I'm only going to grab a second 10 because I won't go too far. Only for a little bit. Sleepy. Let us fly. Hey, catching a stream live again. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Armin. I am doing well. How are you doing, friend? I hope you're having an awesome night. Welcome in. Nookma's ticket. Let us fly. Tools ready. Time for takeoff. Just playing some Chrono, Tiger, and Lurking. Oh, that sounds awesome. I hope you're having a good time playing that. Actually, I've never heard of that, so I'm gonna have to look that game up afterwards. No, okay, so we have to time travel to tomorrow for Eric to leave. I thought we could do it early. And then we'll get at least a few tickets in for tonight. Let's set it to nighttime. I like Animal Crossing at night better. I don't know what it is. Someone, however, has to remind me before I log off for today to make sure that I reset to the beginning of the day because I'm so late in the day. Wilbur, come on, Animal Crossing, load faster. Oh, okay. Let me take a quick look here because I think Diana is my dreamie. Let me look up a list of Animal Crossing villagers. I feel like I would take Diana or Sky or Marina, Gale, possibly Mint or Sasha. There are some. Yeah, there's quite a few. Okay, I feel like that's like a decent amount to be looking for. It's the time travel RPG. 10 endings, tons of fun. Oh, that's awesome. I'll definitely have to check it out then. That sounds awesome. I keep just saying awesome all the time. Awesome this, awesome that, awesome, awesome, awesome. But it's kind of awesome. I think awesome is just one of my go-to words now. Goodness. I should have just spammed that button. Alright. Should I try to set up like an Animal Crossing bingo? How do people do that? Because I've seen tons of people do villager hunt bingo. But I kind of want to try doing one of those. That seems like it would be like a lot of fun. Bye, Raymond. Time to go hunt for villagers. See, we think of this as a fun, cutesy time in Animal Crossing, where we get to find new best friends to come join our island. But what if in the Animal Crossing world, for the villagers, it's a terrifying time where they're being hunted, and if we happen to come across an island that they're hiding on, then they're forced back and out of the home that they love and onto our island, where they're stuck forever. I feel like that would be really terrifying from an Animal Crossing perspective. From like, they could make a horror game out of that. They could, it could be like an Animal Crossing horror game, where instead of like cutesy and island decorating and finding cute villagers, what if you're the villager and you're hiding from this player that has to like hunt you down on all these different islands? And if they pick you, then you're ripped away from your home, and then you're stuck there on this whole new island. That's actually kind of dark. That would be a terrifying concept, to be honest. That would be a horror game indeed. Such a 180 from the cutesy game that we're playing now. I don't necessarily like that thought. Terrifying. Oh, it's a bamboo island. I like bamboo islands. They're so cute. Who's it gonna be? Who is that? Oh, you're not too bad. Who are you? Ellie. Okay. I think I'm good. I'm a fan of the crocodiles. I don't know what it is about their design. They're not horrible. But they're not my favorite. I think if I could pick one villager, it would be Diana. I feel like Diana would be the best for my island. Yes. Like aesthetically wise, I feel like she would be the cutest. She's just such a cutie. A little cutie pie. A cutie patootie. I want to fly, please. Nook Miles ticket. Time for takeoff. Ooh, okay. Island number 2. Let's go. Hopefully we get someone good. Can you imagine if we just like right off the bat? I mean, they're not horrible. But they're not who we want either. Is it actually Halloween in game? No, it's not. It's October 8th. So why was Isabel talking about Halloween? You know what I'm kind of disappointed on? Here's like, I guess maybe not an unpopular opinion, but, or like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are quite upset with the 3.0 update and that they were expecting more. And for the most part, I'm actually genuinely quite happy with it. There are a lot of things that I love. There are some things that I dislike, but let's be so for real. We're never going to get an update where every single person's going to say, oh, I loved everything about it. There's not a single thing wrong. That's impossible. Overall, I quite liked it. I will say, one thing that I wish that they had added, or I'd love to see if they are continuing with Animal Crossing updates to see, is just like maybe a rehaul of the dialogue in Nook Mile tickets. Because it would be so nice to just say, what are your options? Do you want to go home? Or do you want to go to another island? Or maybe you want to go to Harv's or to work? Like, maybe like, where do you want to go? And instead of saying like go home or stay, you can be like, I want to go home. I want to go on another Nook Miles ticket. I want to like just have that option there as like a thing. Or when you're having dodo codes and you mess up the dodo or there's interference and the island's maybe shut down, I'd love for them to have a way of, instead of just restarting the entire menu process all over again, just put in a different dodo code. That would be so nice. So, wishing that they would have added that into the Bamboo Island again. Interesting. Into the update, but I mean, not entirely upset that it's not there. We did get a lot of great stuff with it. Would you think Valthara is a cool name for my next fantasy themed island? Oh, I quite like that name actually. Yeah, I think that'd be a great name for your island. What kind of fantasy theme is it? Oh, it's you! Lobo! Hi, Lobo. I kind of like Lobo. I've never had an island where I could use Lobo. Ah. I'm ready to go home. So precious and wonderful? Is that like a name of something in like a video game or like a place that I might not know of? It is a very cool name, but I've personally never heard it before. But your reaction makes me wonder if it is like a reference to something named. Is it referencing something? I would like to fly, please. Look, mouse ticket. You're seeing, oh, Jade's comment about the island name? I see. Just the way that you had reworded that made me think that Valthara was a reference to something. My bad. Oh, I know who this is, but I don't remember their name. It's this one. It's Punchy. You know, I actually don't mind Punchy. I think they're quite cute. Oh, I just twisted my ankle real bad. That really hurt. Oh god. Can I just go one day without breaking my body in some way? Please? It's about a character called a Munkin who is half guardian and half healer who tries to get the council of... I'm not quite sure how to pronounce that word. Fine Arches? Acceptance? That's actually quite interesting. I would love to see that island when you're done with it. I still have to update that Nightbot because my members are no longer called my Royal Court, but they're just my cozy crew. Oopsies! That was my original channel memberships were based off of like a royal court, so I had like different tiers and like royal statuses, and I was like, I don't know if that still fits my vibe anymore. And now it's just my royal, my cozy crew, because we're just a bunch of cozy folks, hanging out, having a good old time. Who is up there? Who's it gonna be? Oh, it's Octavian. Fianner. Have I got it right this time? I'm so sorry. I'm so bad with pronunciations and whatnot, but I think I've got it down. Words can sometimes be quite hard for me. Yep, I'm all ready, Wilbur. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. I would like to fly, please. Nook Mouse ticket. I think we can do a few more of these. Bum, 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 dun, 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 What island is this? What on earth? What the hecky? What do you mean they're all over here now? What kind of island is this? Hey KK Bunny, how are you doing, friend? Did they all run away? Why are there so many tarantulas spawning and despawning? I've never seen this island before. Oh my goodness, there's 4 of them. And they're all running away from me. They're not even attacking me. What on earth island is this? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, there's more up there. And there's one down here too. There's 2 down here. Why are there so many scorpions? I feel like I should at least try to catch these. Oh my gosh, there's 3. What island is this? That's kind of creepy. I think I'm gonna leave now, because that's not the villager I want. Let's go home. November, Oscar Whisker. I'm fine at long shift today and I'm locked on homework. Came to stream to keep me going. Oh, that's awesome. I probably won't be on for too much longer. I'll try to go on for as long as I can though. Get your net. I should have brought my net. I didn't even bring it because I was just doing my villager hunts. That's a lot of scorpions still yet to get the switchback. Oh no. But that was quite a bit of scorpions. I don't think I've ever seen that many. I've also never seen an island in that shape. It quite confused me. Time for takeoff. Do, 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 do. What would dodos do? Probably not fly, because they can't. That was, oh, was that a scorpion island? Oh, I've never been on one of those before. That's so cool. Sorry, I was finishing up the TI I was working on. Oh my gosh, no worries at all, April. No worries. You do what you gotta do, girl. You work on that treasure island. I always appreciate you lurking in here. But I did not realize that's what that was. I thought that I had just broken my game and they were spawning in too many. So that's interesting then, because the Scorpion Islands look different than the Tarantula Islands. I've never been to a Scorpion Island before, so I just assumed that it was the same shape as like the Tarantula Island, but instead of tarantulas it was like scorpions. So that's kind of cool actually. I've never seen one of those. Now I'm kind of sad. I should have kept my net and like tried to catch them. What is this? Oh, I think that's Coach. I think I'm gonna pass. Why is this like so pretty? Pretty sky in Animal Crossing. Okay, next villager, please. Pretty please, villager. Do, 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 do. Da-da-da. Oh, goodness. I would like to fly, please. Knuckleball's ticket. Time for takeoff. Okay, I think I'll do a few more tickets after this. Then I'm gonna have to start making Mr. Pastel their dinner, because they'll be getting off work soon and I want to make sure that they're fed and in bed quickly because they have school in the morning. Oh my goodness, it's a cutie pie. It's Sherv. Sherv? I don't actually know how to pronounce the name, but they're so cute. Look at those little eyes. They're just adorable. You know what? You're cute, but I'm gonna pass because I really want Diana. You know what? I even take Sasha or like Sherv. Or Mint. I feel like Mint would be really cute too. Yep, Wilbur, let's go. Freezing rain warning again? We just got freezing rain. It's literally, I'm not even kidding, like a sheet of just pure ice outside. I could put my ice skates on and go skating down to my local superstore. We're getting more of that? Nook Miles tickets. Tickets, get your tickets. Dun, dun. What's my next island? What color theme should I go for, including flower color? Ooh, I'm not too sure. What kind of colors do you have in mind? Did you have a few combinations you were considering or debating on? I'm gonna end that poll before I forget again. It is tied right now, but I will do both tonight and a little bit tomorrow as well. What island is this? I wonder. A cricket island, I see. I think that's Money Rock Island? Goodness. Again, once upon a time, I had all these islands memorized. And then I stopped playing for like a solid year and a half. And forgot everything. Oh, who are you? Kabuki? Kabuki's kind of like a fun little character. You know what? I might need to get Kabuki from the next island. Bobber! Ready to go home. Yep. Do-do-do, da-da-da-da-da. Okay, I think I'll do one more ticket and then we'll wrap it up for the night. I want to fly. Visit someone. Online play. Roger. Oh, I hit it wrong. That's right, I forgot. I forgot to renew my Nintendo Online. Oopsies. Tickets. I used an entire stack of tickets. With it being the focus on Vulcan, I was considering gold and blue or blue and gold. You could do a combination of both of those because typically you have gold, there it is. Technically you have gold roses, but that would also be very limiting. Like you'd only be able to use that one kind of flower with other things. What you could do is primarily do blue and yellow, and then for areas of key interest or importance that you really want to focus or highlight on your island, switch out those yellows and use those golds there, because then it'll be like something more eye-catching or different that'll be different than the rest of your island. You could always do something like that. Okay, I'm gonna grab 2 tickets because I have a stack of 2, and we'll use these 2 and they'll be our last 2 tickets of the night. And then we'll do the rest in the morning. How does that sound? Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I want to fly. Nook Miles tickets. That's true. Would white mix in well? I think white could also be used. Absolutely. along with yellow, gold, and blue. 100%, especially if you're using gold very sparsely throughout the island for like key areas. If you use the primarily white, gold, and then white or yellow, blue, and white, and then put in that gold for those highlight features, I think that would look quite lovely actually. I like that color combo. What island is this? I'm coming across all the different mystery islands. What on earth is this? What is this? Scorpions? There's like little cliff sides along the edge, and there's like a summoning circle of rocks. Oh, you're a cute villager. Eunice. What island is this? Another tarantula scorpion island? One. There's at least one scorpion. Two scorpions? Is there more than one scorpion island? We already came across one that I thought was like a scorpion island. What is this then supposed to be? Is there anything up here? What's the purpose of this? See, look, there's scorpions everywhere. Guys, I think we found Scorpion Island 2.0. Casually going to leave. Did not realize there were two of them. Does that mean there's two different tarantula islands? Because I don't like spiders, so I've memorized what that tarantula island looks like, what I get from it. So if there's a second one, I need to know so I can avoid that one. This one is Scorpion Island. So then what was the other one? Because that one also had like a ton of scorpions and was shaped really weird. So then maybe there's two? The sheep is so cute. Eunice is such a cute villager. Absolutely adore them. I'd like to fly. That's wild though, to get two, like, almost back to back. That's within 10 tickets. Two villager ones? The other one looked new. Interesting. Maybe they added new Nook Mile ticket islands to the game that we didn't realize with 3.0? Could that be possible? That's wild if they did. That should be kind of fun. More secrets for us to find. Catch some trees and chop some bees. At least this one seems to be a normal-ish island. Who's it gonna be? Oh, it's a mouse. I'm gonna go with no on that one. Thanks though, bud. Whee. Alrighty. Let us pop off this island. let me see here. Oh my goodness, another raid. I was gonna end. Okay, I'll keep going. Hello everyone, welcome in. How are you all doing today? Spooky Star raid. Ooh, I love the Spooky Star. Hello Colby Kong. Hello Chaotic King. Babom, TMNG, welcome in. Doc Cookie, Musical Brother, welcome in everyone. How are you all doing today? Jedi Otter. Oh my goodness, I don't know why I had such a hard time pronouncing that username. Welcome in everyone. Howdy, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Chaotic Bomber? Welcome in. Hi, it's nice to meet you. It's so nice to meet you too. Lucky Luigi, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you playing? I hope you're having an absolutely amazing time. For those that are new here, hello, my name is Lizzie and I do a ton of cozy Animal Crossing content here on YouTube. I was actually just about to end, but I'll go longer for the raid's sake. We'll do more of a villager hunt then. Hi Pastel, we did my 10-year anniversary of YouTube. Oh my goodness, congratulations! On YouTube today, it was fun, did chill games and multiplayer. That's absolutely incredible. Congratulations on 10 years of YouTube. That's such an amazing milestone. I hope you had so much fun and that you had an incredible stream. It's always fun doing chill games and multiplayer. I was going to end, I was gonna go find someone to raid, but because everyone has just popped in, I'll go a little bit longer and we'll do more villager hunting. Mr. Pastel will just have to warm up their own noodles when they get home from work. Sorry, love. Hello, nice to meet you. It's so nice to meet you too. We'll continue with our villager raid, guys. Don't worry. I have more energy. We can go for longer today. Let's get more Nickmel tickets. Maybe we'll find some more islands. Because we did find some cool ones earlier that might have been new. So I'm quite curious to see if we can get more of those. Hello Fire Knight, welcome in. It's so nice to meet you too. I hope everyone is having an absolutely wonderful day. If you guys haven't already, please go check out Lucky Luigi. I did post their link in the chat. Make sure you go show them some support as well. Oh goodness gracious, I'm having a bit of a coffee fit. Who knows, maybe this will be lucky now and then we'll find a villager. We were just able to kick out Eric from our island. So we're doing a little bit of a villager hunt both today and then tomorrow morning we'll continue with it for to find a new villager for our island. So we'll do another set of 10 tickets. We'll see who we can get with 10 tickets. Nookmal's tickets. Time for takeoff. There we go. I'm gonna have to go back and check out your celebration stream after I end today. Playing chill games and multiplayer is so fun. Especially, were you playing with the community then? I subscribed. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for subscribing, Fire Knight and TMNG. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much and welcome into our tiny little cozy community. I'm trying, every time I spawn into a new island, I try to like guess it and I'm like, is this one that I know? Is this like a new one? Is this a secret one? Okay, I think this is the trash island. Oh, it's a koala bear. They kind of look like a mafia boss. Who is that? Who are you? Eugene. Why are they smirking like that? Eugene's kind of fun, but I don't think Eugene's for my island. I have, for those that are new, I'm doing a very pink fairy core island, so I figured we're going to stick with that theme and get a villager that suits it. So we kicked Eric off. They ended up having a thought Bubba wanted to leave. So we did a poll and everyone said to get rid of them. And then, now we're trying to find, I'm thinking either Diana or Sherb or Mix. Those are my ones that I'm going to aim for. Awesome stream. I'll send some pics of my current island in Discord soon. Oh my gosh, yes, I would absolutely love to see your island. Send me some pics in the Discord. Thank you so much for coming in, Jade. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here, friend. I have to go now. Bye. Enjoy your stream. Thank you so much, Jedi Otter. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I'd like to fly. Nook Mouse ticket. Oh my goodness, thank you Friday for the subscription, or for subscribing. I said that really funny. Teehee, my words are getting. I wonder why my alerts are so delayed. This might have been because I messed with Nightbot earlier, but I don't know. Oopsies. I would like to use my ticket. Yes, time for takeoff. This is what I get for like messing with my bot mid-stream. But it wasn't working earlier when I first started stream, so I was like messing around with it in the shadows. And then I think I made it. I think I made it worse. I still hear Banana. It's been years and years, and I always hear Banana every single time we do that little part of my island. Ooh, okay, I see a lot of like forest trees. I see some cherries. What was my original fruit? I don't even remember anymore. Goodness gracious. What island? Okay, so this is just a regular island. Oh, who is that? Oh. I think that's a kangaroo. Unfortunately, not on my list. Not that I really have a list. I just want them to either be like pink or blue or pastel and very cutesy. Something that would work with our current lineup. My face is really itchy today. I don't know why. I think I'm having an allergic reaction to something. Which is not very good. We definitely should not be having allergic reactions, so I feel like part of me should be concerned, but yeah, we'll just go with it. Oh. Teehee. 1 ticket down, 9 to go. I'd like to fly, please. Nook Mouse ticket, yes please. Nook Mouse ticket, Nook Mouse ticket. Time for takeoff. Do 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 do. What would dodos do? Ba-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I only see 2 trees. Okay, 4 trees. It makes me think there's a large body of water. Oh no, it's just the same, but the trees have moved. Oh, it's a knight in shiny golden armor. It's a chicken. Thanks, but no thanks, Animal Crossing. I like how now I'm like suspicious of every single island I go to and watch every single island just be this normal island, like our regular one. I'm never gonna get like a special island again. I'm calling it. I'm calling it right now. Yep, let's go. Go back to the island. Dun-dun-dun. I'd like to fly, please. Absolutely. I do kind of want to try doing, like, I've seen so many people do it, and it seems like fun to do, like, Animal Crossing Villager bingo sheet. At some point I will have to do that. There we go. Oh, it's a gorilla. It's void. I think I'm gonna pass. I don't know what it is about the gorillas, but I don't like their character design. I'd like to fly. No, I've hit the wrong button. You guys do that a lot. Whenever you're trying to do like the same action over and over again, you just end up hitting the wrong button. Because I feel like I just do that constantly. Litmus ticket. Time for takeoff. At least I get to sleep in a little bit tomorrow. I don't have to be up at 5 a.m. Ooh, this time we have apples. Oh, I kind of like that. Oh, is this like a sister fruit island? I think this is my sister fruit. Oh, it's Henry. Oh, I love Henry. They're so cute. Bye everyone. Enjoy the stream and have a great, very nice day. Oh, thank you so much, Fire Knight. I hope you have an amazing night. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid and for subscribing again. I hope you have an amazing evening. Okay, I think I will do one more ticket and then I'm gonna end for real this time. Because your girl is getting kind of sleepy. I'd like to fly. Nook Mouse ticket. Dun, 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 Let's see, for our very last ticket of the evening before we wrap up, Who are we going to get for this one? Please be a good villager. Okay, looks like Trash Island. Oh, who is it? Okay, they kind of look cute. Barbara! Oh, that's adorable. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Should we take them? Should we take Barbara for our pink pastel fairy core island? They're so cute. You know, I think I think we'll just have to sit and wait until tomorrow, I guess, to find out. Let me see. I'm gonna keep it on the screen and keep the suspension. Is there anyone live right now that we know, or anyone at all? It's like 11 p.m. at night, so I don't think anyone is, but let me check anyway. Live streams. Let me see. Any Animal Crossers? I'm not seeing anyone live right now, guys. The only people that I see live in Animal Crossing at the moment are Treasure Island live streams. So unfortunately, it looks like we don't actually have anyone to raid. I'm so sorry. But thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me today. This has been absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for all our new friends that have come and joined us for the raids today. This has been so much fun. Definitely a detour from our original plan of decorating, but I think having little detours are fun once in a while. So with that being said, I am going to call it a night here. I will be back tomorrow morning, probably around 10 or 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, depending on what time I get up. I'll probably schedule that tonight, so you'll see that notification. This feels really weird because normally I have someone to raid and I can go hang out with you guys for a little bit, but we don't have anyone to raid, so I don't really know how to end stream. This is kind of awkward for me. But thank you again so much, everyone, for coming and hanging out with me. I am gonna call it there, I guess, and I'm just gonna say goodbye because I don't know how else to do it. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone!